Okay, yeah, for some reason my mic was being dumb. Thanks for the heads up, Bucho. It's fixed now. Or it should be fixed anyway. Really, what's up, GQ Boy, Crovat, Bucho, Stranger on the Internet, Altea, Stride, Copper Reaper, Delta, everyone else? Good to have you all here today. How am I? I'm fantastic. Hopefully you too. Alright, let's do something different this time. How about... This is your first stream? Oh, hell yeah, what's up? I'm trying to figure out how to... That's the best I can do. You'd play, but you're out right now? No worries. The way you join the list is really simple. If you're on Twitch, you just type ! and join. If you're on YouTube, then you just let me know you want to join, and as long as there's a spot open in the list at any given time, I'll add you. Okay? What's up, Elaine? If I could not main Falcon, who would I main? I would main doing something else with my life. I'm genuinely only interested in being a Falcon main. For better and for worse, through thick and thin. Falcon or nothing. Even if they added like dream wanted characters, the most they would just be is a secondary. Life is great, Elaine. Hopefully you too. I don't mind a bit of a boot up if you join now. Not at all. Go ahead, GQ Boy Blitz. I wouldn't play seriously. Alright, wait, who's currently in the list right now? Oh, I forgot to move the list forward from last time. Isn't Master Chief my most wanted character? Like, Master Chief would just be like a secondary. You're gonna start playing after next weekend? Even if DJ joins Smash, I wouldn't become a DJ main in this. I'd want to play him as a secondary though. What's some tips I get for someone learning Captain Falcon? It just depends on your skill level, but if you're not already doing IDJ combos, sitting down and learning how to do IDJ up airs and other things like that would help you a lot. Either way, GQ Boy Blitz is the first one in today. They're booting up right now, so we gotta wait a moment, but it's all good. No rush for anything whatsoever. Yeah, I'm gonna get everything open on Twitch as well. Saw short of Falcon's custom moves, what I think of them in 4. So in Smash 4, I shit you not, Captain Falcon used to have an infinite. You could do a, not on everyone, but you could do a lightning Falcon kick into footstool, into lightning Falcon kick into footstool. It was really, really difficult, but he just straight up had an infinite. It was really, really dumb. Can you join? I'll add you on right now. Just a second. Alright, the stranger on the internet, I've added you in. You're currently in the 3rd spot. Miss Smash 4 Falcon. He was definitely better than Ultimate Falcon. In a lot of ways, I prefer the design of Ultimate Falcon. The main thing is I just wish you want to face me so bad, then join the list. Alright, Nintendom said they're joining, so I'm gonna add them. Blessings to the best Falcon in the game. Hope I've been well. I'm doing wonderful, dude. Hopefully you too. Alright, GQ Boy Blitz will be here in a second, and we'll be good to go from there. Smash 4 Falcon is more of a cheeser, but he's funny. No, I agree with that. Ultimate Falcon's moveset feels more complete. It's just that his movement is ass. And some stuff is like a little inconsistent. Alright, we're ready now. Let's do this shit. By the way, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on it. Everyone who drops a like on the stream, it helps out a lot with the algorithm. Why Falcon? He's just the character I like. You should turn notifications on. I do these arenas a lot. I do. I do this a lot, actually. I do it like 3 to 4 times a week. Fuck. I respect the vision, it just didn't work out. Yes. Poor bastard. Join the list? Sure, Canadian Poutine. Could someone who's a mod add Canadian Poutine to the list? Yes. Nice. Can you join as well? How many people are on the list right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Limoncito? Yeah, let me add you real quick. Alright, the list is full for now. We're not going to be able to add anyone else new to the list until, you know, new spots open up, but... Because I have the list capped at 6 so that no one has to wait too long.
3, 2, 1, go!
Otherwise, though, if you want to guarantee a spot in the list regardless of anything else... One thing that y'all can do is anyone who drops like a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership, or gift subs or gifts memberships, I'll add if they want. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got a haircut literally earlier today. I thought now was about the right time to do it. You're a tad late, Arachnid. If you donate 50 bucks, would I time out Ace? I would. You want to put him in the Shadow Realm real quick? What's up, Curry? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. Same with you, YOLO Brogurt. Yeah, at this point, joining the list is going to be a little bit cutthroat, guys. Just a heads up. Now that the list is full, you're going to have to, like, just try and sneak spots in before anyone else can take them. Whenever a new spot opens up. Is the list open? Not right now. It just filled up like a minute ago. It's happened to you plenty of times. Your sacrifice is appreciated, Altea. All for the glorious cause. Shit, I missed. You ever see Falcon kick used defensively to dodge a move before? Some of you may die, but that is the sacrifice I'm willing to make. True! I didn't even think about that, but you're absolutely right. Only new subs can join the list? It's not that only new subs can, it's just... Jesus Christ. Only new subs are going to be able to get a guaranteed spot. Otherwise, you're just going to have to, like, fight for a spot and just pray that, you know, you get there in time. Hey chat, should you abuse your powers? That's always enough. Ugh, shit. I don't care that it was literal RNG. Wow, I missed. I suck. Oh shit. What if I do it again? GG's. Yeah, Arachnid was on that shit frame 1. I mean, sometimes that's what you gotta do if you're trying to guarantee a spot. Unless you just drop a sub and then you just do it anyway. Trying to deter the randos, I appreciate it. Either thank you, Donkey FR3 for the follow. Good to have you here. Wait, whose turn is it again? Oh, Nexus, is this you? Sorry, I have a hard time remembering your like in-game tag or something, whatever you would call that. controller besides Jolteon you add to Smash? I feel like Tyranitar would be pretty cool. That's another one of my favorites. Oh, Jesus Christ. When you said you were trying something different today, I didn't think you meant, like, not plugging up. Thank you, Ducky, by the way, for becoming a YouTube member. If you want, you're guaranteed to spawn in the line now. If you want to guarantee that you're next to be added to the list, let me know, okay? Yeah, subbing members and also subbing, gifting, and YouTube members all work. Bruh. Air dodge in. Wait. You're okay, you're just gonna watch? Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much anyway. Thank you, Musushi, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah. If you're just trying to join the list and get best of 5s, it's actually cheapest to do it as a YouTube member. Although Twitch subs do get you more than YouTube memberships, but I also make YouTube memberships way cheaper. What's kind of cool about YouTube memberships is they let you choose the price. I can make a YouTube membership to my channel cost however much as I want, whereas like Twitch subs always cost the same amount, no matter who it is. Are these first of 3? If you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, yes. If you're just a viewer, no. If you're just a viewer, it's best of 3. Nice. I hope torrenting every single SpongeBob episode at once is worth it. Thanks, Psychopath, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Or, yeah, YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. Shit. Never mind, we're both bad. Never mind, I'm terrible. I'm the worst player to ever live. Never mind, I'm the best. Get fucked. GG.
FatalityFalcon wins.
have to help you with your byleth. If we get some games in, sure. Can you play with me? You'll have to wait to try and get a spot on the list. The list is full right now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Is there a way to see what the list looks like? Sadly, not on YouTube. The bot I use doesn't have a, it doesn't work on Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time and share a list. Got his ass. Beautiful. Alright, GG's, the stranger on the internet. It's time for you and I to play. Nintendo, you're up after that. Okay? How's your byleth? You've been working on it recently? I thought it was fine. It definitely... I think the main thing that stuck out to me was that I feel like you're a little too static right now. I think you need to learn to maintain a similar game plan, but do it whilst being more mobile. And other than that, press less out of hit stun. Because for the most part, you kind of just pretty consistently just try to swat at me out of hit stun. So I think if you mixed between trying to swat me out of hit stun and also air dodges or jumping or sometimes even just doing nothing, it'd be harder for me to get down bigger damage on you in disadvantage. Especially when I don't have true combos anymore. What's the ID? It's right there in the top up right of the screen. The password is 007, okay? I'm pulling list right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll add lemons to the list because they said they were trying to join. Alright, Lemons, you've been added to the list manually. Falcon's most busted move? Probably up air. I think it's his best move overall. Up smash is just the most, like, polarizing move, I think. You didn't mean to join the list you don't have online? Bruh. Yeah, I hope this is you, stranger on the internet, and this isn't just some random person who snuck in. Love my content, so glad I'm back on Smash. Thank you. You're dead. What's up, Barrett? Poor guy didn't get to play the game. Mac recovery. I think that's my single favorite emote on my channel, to be honest. That picture is so funny. Like, I think it's such a good emote. Thank you. I want to chat so bad for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. God, Max sucks. Good God.
FatalityFalcon wins.
But yeah, GG's. Nintendo, it's time for you and I to play. Since when was this a thing? It was added like a day or so ago. I forget who I think Barrett added it, actually. So that checks out. Yeah, Nintendo, it's time for you and I to play. Canadian Poutine, you're up after that. How'd I prepare and stay motivated to stream? My stream's been doing really well, so that makes it easy to stay motivated. A lot of people missed you, Griffins. Nice to see you playing F1 again. This is Dark Flame from MDVA SmashCon. Oh, what's up? Are you going to be there this year? I'll probably be there. I'll probably be going to a lot of big stuff again because, well, of course. Oh, they did not DI that shit at all. Zero jokes are Ethan with Twitch, but Ethan Bomb is your YouTube. Oh, okay.
FatalityFalcon wins.
It had to be done. Reminded you to hit the like button. Let's go. Every like that gets dropped on the stream helps a lot with the algorithm, by the way. So, everyone who does that, thank you so much. It really does. Advice on how to teach someone Captain Falcon? Depends on what skill level you're at. Entirely necessary to go that deep, by the way. What are you doing? GG's. Canadian Poutine, it's time for you and I to play. And Limoncito, you're up after that, alright? How do you get the password? It's just 007. Any tips? Well, aside from, you know, not killing yourself at 0, one of the main things that stuck out to me was that it felt like you didn't necessarily have a plan when you weren't in scrambles. I kind of was able to gain space against you pretty easily, and you wouldn't really stop me from doing it. I feel like you play scrambles just fine. It's just you don't try to gain space for its own sake, so you get cornered way easier than you should. If there's space in front of you and nothing is being done with it, then you should put more emphasis on trying to take it. What's my dream car? I wouldn't really say I have one, to be honest. I don't know, I'm simple with cars. Just, I guess ideally, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Have I ever been 3-stocked before? Of course. That's inevitable if you play people of a similar skill level. Like, ever. The only way you're never getting 3-stocked is if you play like literal toddlers your whole life while being a good player. Plus, if you watch like top level tournaments, literally anyone gets 3-stocked at least every once in a while. I'm not somehow immune to that. Do I have a list now? Yeah. Limoncito, you'll be up after this, alright? Am I better than DK? Well, my tournament results are better. Thank you, Kalido Pro Max, for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Do I still have the highest level JV4? I might. DK? No. Not really. I hate that. The worst thing in the world is when I can tell someone footstooled me on accident. That shit annoys me to no end. I've been working on that enviable. Kind of cool, isn't it?
Captain Falcon wins.
Can you join? The list is full right now, sadly. Thank you, Matoy, by the way, for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a queue. It's only visible on Twitch, but whenever I put it up on screen like that, you can see it. That way, even if you're... I fucked up. I misjudged it. Nice. Yeah, that shouldn't have been that close since I killed myself at like 10, but that's alright. GG's. Lemon Cedo, it's time for you and I to play. Arachnid, you drop after that, alright? Thank you, Kinky Rule, for the follow, by the way. It's appreciated. Does Falcon have any Falcon Punch setups? Just Shield Break, really. Falcon Punch and setup don't really go in the same sentence, unfortunately. Terry Bogard. Alright, it's time.
2, 1, go!
Man, there's a lot of Terry Bogard out there now. He's in Street Fighter 6 now. He's in Smash Ultimate. Of course, it's in Fatal Fury because you know that's kind of his whole game in the first place. I think you're dead. God damn. Yeah, that power dunk is so unfortunate. It introduced a bunch of your non-Smash friends to Terry and Fatal Fury? No, that makes sense. Would I trade Falcon Punch for Warlock Punch? Unironically, yes. Because then at least if I do get a shield break, I get more off of it. And Warlock Punch at least has armor, so there's some situational spots where you can use the trade. You can like read that someone's gonna throw out a move, and if you read someone's gonna throw out a smash tag point blank, you can be like, I'm gonna tank through into Warlock Punch. Damn. Holy shit. They were just stuck in that the whole time. Thank you to Lulu52 for dropping the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Damn, they gave up. Thank you, Frostwolf287 for the follow as well. It's really appreciated. Thought you had to jump, GG's. Wait, was that game 1 or 2? I can't remember. Game 2? Okay. Alright, Arachnid fella, it's time for you and I to play, and Lemons, you're up after that. Got it? Yeah, that's Arachnid, alright. See that goofy ass Sonic Lois? Yep. That's them. Good NES player though.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him. Yeah, I reached in a spot I shouldn't have. That's my bad. The fuck? Really? Is this arena exclusive to members or anyone can join? Well, there's a reason the stream description says viewers. It's just the list is full right now. I can't believe you got strong back here in that spot. That's why it says viewers first on the in the stream description and not something else. Thank you, TJ the God, for the follow, by the way.
2, 1, go!
That move's so silly. No, I don't play with tap jump. Okay.
FatalityFalcon wins!
What's good, Saltwater? Hope you're having a good one. Can you join, TJ? You'll have to wait until a spot opens up and then type exclamation mark and join in chat. Okay?
3, 2, 1, go!
Did we lose 50 subs to the goal? We did, Barrett. I think there was a big gift sub day like exactly a month ago. So a lot of those people just did not survive the winter, so to speak. It's Altair's fault? I couldn't agree more. GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins!
We love her though. True, I do love her very much. When do you want to come back to Smash? A lot of things, but in general, it's a combination of like, I guess taking such a long break from the game was something that helped me a lot. Smash in a lot of ways just feels like home. Feels good to play the game again. Got burned out with Street Fighter 6's meta, unfortunately. Still had fun with the game, but you know. Is it true I'm married? No! I am not married. I do have a girlfriend, though. Had dad in my bio, so I thought. I think it says cat dad, doesn't it? I have a cat.
3, 2,
That's a little bit different.
go!
Just a little bit. No way. Please grab. Fair and balanced game design. They were stuck in end lag the whole time, by the way. Did I get a haircut? I did. I love doing that so much. Thank you, Lemoncito, for the YouTube follow along with GM Freak. I appreciate it. Oh my god. The ape revolution almost began for a second there. Blatant fishing. Interesting. Oh shit. That was meant to be. Can we not? GG's. What determines the input delay on a monitor TV? I can't remember, to be honest. All I know is my monitors are really overkill. They're godlike. Alright, Kinky Rule. It's time for you and I to play, and then a Super Cyan Blue, you're up after that, okay? What's the ID for the room? You can see it in the top right, but you have to enter the list first before you can play. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Min drop, right now, the list is full, but we'll see how it is when this next set finishes. You might be able to sneak in then. How can you get into the list? You have to just ask to join the list, specifically whenever a spot opens up. Or you can become a YouTube member and just guarantee a spot in line. Same with people on Twitch, because it's kind of hard to coordinate a list on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but I'm trying my best out here. Oh god. Y'all see this lag, by the way? Holy fucking shit. What? Do you see just how much this is stuttering everywhere? This is really bad. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Do y'all see all these stutters? Like, it is constant. Sorry for the lag. Yeah, you should probably get an Ethernet thing. This is definitely a Wi-Fi ass connection. Kinky, do they have LAN? If they do, it's not plugged up. I guarantee it. There's no way in hell this is plugged. Thank you, Josiah Shade, by the way, for dropping the Twitch Prime. I can guarantee you a spot in the list if you want. Do you want to play? Heck yeah! Alright, can someone who's a mod add Josiah to the list real quick? Alright, Josiah, you're guaranteed a spot. Let's go. What the fuck? I tried to DI down so I could try and tech. Holy shit. I think this is easily the worst connection I've seen in a while. List join instructions on the stream overlay? I could, but I don't like the visual clutter. Oh hey, I just noticed we're almost at 50 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. You want to get into the list? Right now it's full, sorry. Unfortunately, it's not easy to get in when there's just a lot of people that want to get in at the same time. And it's not an infinite list. Unless... I'm not sure if some of y'all realize what it would be like if I just didn't cap the list. Some of y'all would have to wait like an absolutely ungodly amount of time. You really want to wait for 20 sets to finish before you gotta play? If I didn't cap lists, that's the situation we would deal with. Alright, GG's. Super Cyan Blues, time for United play. GQ Boy Blitz, you're up after that, okay? The list is still full, by the way, because we had someone join as a new sub. The only way to guarantee a spot, because of how in demand the slots are, is to become a new member or a new sub. Also, hey, thank you guys so much on YouTube. We just hit 50 likes on the stream. That's a sick benchmark. Thank you so much. It helps out a lot with the algorithm. It really does. Thank you, Aggressive Coat, for the follow. Your tag will be Sunbros, the Shine Sprite icon. Good to know. I appreciate it when people tell me shit like that, because a lot of the time y'all's usernames on here are not the same as your usernames in-game. So I can't tell if it's just a random person trying to steal your spot or if it's actually you. So I appreciate that. Because some people will do that. They'll just try and like steal your spot in line. Is it best of 5 or 3? It's best of 3 if you're just a regular viewer. It's best of 5 if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub. I try to keep my rules consistent when I do these streams. Make it a little easier for people to know what's up. Oh shit, nice. Shit, that was almost it. Nice. Good shit. I wanted something cool. I deserve that. What the fuck? Watch this, get a fountain kick, get up. 60% of the time, it works every time. Swap over to YouTube just to like the stream. Thank you so much. The list keeps filling up too fast. That's what happens when it's an in-demand, Mr. Pink. Honestly, relatively soon, I might have to just not even do viewer battles anymore. I might just have to make it exclusively YouTube subs, or YouTube members and Twitch subs. So I feel like it just, the more my streams keep going up in average viewership, the harder and harder it is to maintain. It's getting kind of chaotic. It might be time to just like limit it to Twitch subs and YouTube members soon. And Sunday afternoon. Yeah, a lot of people are free right now too, so. You're broke, so it's Jover for you? Not necessarily. We have some kind gift subs. Do a viewer battle day once a week and member YouTube subs and members the others. But the thing is, it doesn't really make sense for me to do a dedicated viewer battle stream because then I'm punishing the people who are YouTube members and Twitch subs. I don't want to punish the people who are directly supporting me. You know? After all, the whole point of people being YouTube members and Twitch subs in the first place is I'm trying to give them like extra bang for their buck, you know? Yeah, GG's. GQ Boy Bliss, it's time for you and I to play, okay? Yeah, it might just be a suffering from success moment, not gonna lie. Yeah, being a Twitch sub has plenty of benefits, and being a YouTube member has less benefits, but it's also cheaper, so something to consider. If some of you are like interested, but you don't want to be a Twitch sub, being a YouTube member will get you in the list and get best of fives for cheaper, so if your goal is just to get games in and nothing else, that is definitely the most budget option. Back to how it's always been, it's like an equilibrium. If subs are low, do viewer battles. If subs are high, do sub battles. Members can still get the extra games on viewer day. I mean, that's what we're doing right now. That's basically exactly what we're doing right now, Ducky. Is everyone's allowed to join, but subs and members get extra games. That's just what we're doing right now. This would be so much easier if there was just a bot that worked in Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time that could regulate the list. If we had a bot that works for both, this wouldn't even be a conversation. I think we'd just be good to go. Just get a mod to regulate both. That's the thing though, I don't think such a thing exists. Maybe I could try and like commission it. See if I can get some kind of like programmer or modder that could program that to make it work. Because that'd be a really useful thing, not just for me, but for other people as well. I'm far from the only person that Twitch streams on Twitch and YouTube, you know? Definitely get money for selling. I don't think I should sell it if I get it though, because I'm not the programmer, you know? If I can commission like a programmer to do that, beautiful. Well, this is not the same as art TV, so fuck AI art, but I mean, there's plenty of good shit you can do with AI. I just don't like it that some people try to use it to replace, like, use it as a replacement for human expression. That shit is so gross. But AI is super cool for things like making some jobs easier that don't require any brain power or artistry and shit like that. Like, use AI to make like sweatshop jobs or factories run better, not try to replace artists, you know? Use it for all the menial boring shit that when people have to do this just like menial shit. So that people with actual brains and hearts can, you know, do things that require a more human touch. AI should be used for chores? Exactly. Got him. Got him. Fuck. That was almost it. YouTube chat doesn't show up in on the overlay. It was literally showing up in the overlay yesterday. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Why not? Why is it not working properly today? Let me look at my sources real quick. Do we do Hero RPG menu ditto? Let's do it. Good to see you back. What's up, John Raptor? Yeah, I'm not sure why YouTube chat's not working properly. That's really weird. It literally normally shows up on stream. I've done nothing. I haven't changed any of my settings. So why isn't it working? I'm just trying to understand. Doesn't make any sense to me at all. You're alright, how am I doing? I'm doing wonderful, personally. Okay, can I kill? Yes, we can. Let's go. That's fine. I have the turn economy advantage at this point. And I got the crit! Let's go. Okay, I should be able to kill on the next hit now. I think I got this, guys. Oh yeah, I so got this. Oh, I really got this. GG's. Kalito Pro Max, it's time for you and I to play, and Arachnid, you're up after that, okay? Turn economy advantage? Oh, that's just what I'm referring to when I can act before you do. Like whoever's turn it is first in those hero dittos has an advantage. But if at any point I go from you starting first to getting the kill first, it means I now have turn economy advantage because I get to make my decisions on a fresh stock before you do. What's the password? 007. More people are able to join the list, by the way. Yeah, why am I so itchy? What was the password again? 007. Also, you made it in, Mr. Schnips. Good timing. Negative on hit isn't a thing in this game. DK would like to have a word with you, good sir. I can't tell you how many times DK has hit me with up tilt at low percents, and then I literally landed on his ass with like Nair 1 into knee. That's just a thing. What? Oh my god. Oh, am I dead? That's how it's done.
FatalityFalcon wins. Ready? Three, two, one, go!
We love Raptor Boost not working. Fall out of Raptor Boost into getting Kazuya. Nice. Fuck. Fuck you, Kalos moment. I'm dead as hell.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Did I mash out the down B? I did. You have to be consistent there. Alright, GG's. Arachnid, it's time for you now to play. Frostwolf, you're up after that, okay? By the way, thank you, Namcat, for the Twitch Prime for 2 months. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list, okay? Want a money match? No. I'm doing viewer, Twitch sub, and YouTube member. I'm playing those guys. If I wanted to money match, the stream would say that I'm looking for money matches. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, but I don't really use it. I think I might post in my Discord like maybe once a year on average, and that's not an exaggeration. Maybe even less than that, honestly. Found a custom API for nightbot lists. I don't think there's anything for what I'm looking for specifically, though. Got him. You like that comeback, game one? I felt pretty far behind, but it didn't matter. Do you know if the custom API for Nightbot, do you know if it's something that can work on Twitch and YouTube? Because that's the thing I need, is I need something that specifically works on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I don't currently know of anything that fits that bill. I fucked up. Fuck, that was gonna be Falcon kick. It keeps them separate right now, Ducky. This is something I've looked into before. So I'm pretty sure you're using nightbot specifically as a dead end. The fuck? Also, I didn't think they were gonna go for downer there because that's risky, but it worked out. So you got it. We're leaving it at 1-1. You coward. Alright, your wish is my command. Frostwolf, it's time for you and I to play. Josiah, you're up after that, okay? Fine, I guess. Only Smash has Street Fighter 6 netcode. That would be so sick, dude. Either way, Frostwolf, the arena ID you can see up there in the top right. You know, just right here. And then, password is 007. Falcon's biggest weakness? It's hard to say. His grounded movement at the start is really, really bad. His disadvantage is really, really bad. He can be really exploitable off stage. He's combo food. Lacking meaningful disjoints. Frostwolf, is this you? I just want to know if this is you or not, because it's impossible to tell if this is the same person or not, because it's a completely different like username in the game. This might just be some literally random person just trying to sneak in. What's the code? Okay, it's a random person. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, Frostwolf, the arena ID in the top right is just 1RG4B. It's you? Bitch, you're not in the list. Notice how there's a list? You gotta get in line, my dude. Can't just have you jump in front of other people who've been waiting. Sorry, it's all good. You know, at least you're owning up to it. Some people just be like, no, I should be able to skip line. What do you mean? I just want to play Fatality, man. Why can't I play viewer battles? Why do other people exist and are in line? You're telling me I have to wait? No. Come on, man. Some people are like that. Fuck me. Nice, good. How do you get on the list? You have to wait until a spot opens up and then type exclamation mark and join. Hell yeah. I love calling out jumps so much. I'm still alive. Let's go. Thank you, Abudasaurus, for dropping the follow as well, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think exactly 1 month ago we had a shit ton of gift subs, and that's why the sub counter's gone down a lot since yesterday, but love watching my shorts, dude, they're sick. Thank you. Try to experiment with the custom nightbot, see if you can combine lists. If you could get that working, that would be so sick, dude. I messed around with it a little bit myself. Keep in mind, I'm not like a programmer or anything, but I wasn't able to get anything working with it. Maybe you're built different and like know your shit a little bit more with this stuff, but if you could, that would be awesome. Aren't I an engineer or something? I'm a physicist. That's not the same thing. I'm not a computer guy. I'm a math guy. I went to school for astrophysics. That's a completely different field. Favorite planet? Earth. It's kind of cozy here. I like it. Alright, either way, GG's. Josiah, it's time for you and I to play Mr. GQ Boy Blitz. You're up after that, okay? How do I choose what to do based on motivation level versus using discipline to say anything? You want to use your motivation. Use periods where you're motivated to develop habits so that then you can just develop something through discipline. The main purpose of motivation in my eyes is creating the basis for discipline in the future. Is this the return or just playing for fun? I'm officially back. I have been for a little bit now. How fast can you rejoin queue? However soon it is for there to be a new spot again, I guess.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves.
Do I do coaching? I do. I've actually been getting a lot more students again. I had a student yesterday, actually. I've got another in a few days, and then I have another the day after that. So that's going to be 3 in a week. How much is a session? 50 an hour. So if something any of y'all would be interested in, then by all means feel free to hit me up. How do you get in the list again? Just type exclamation mark and join when a spot is open. Where can you sign up? Elaine? If you go to my Twitter bio, there's an email address there. Just message that email address and we can start sending something up, alright? Getting cooked in the group chat after I posted that clip? Which one? I post clips every day, so it's hard to keep track. My victims are too numerous. I can't remember all of you. Considering some sessions as content or advertisement? No.
Show me your moves.
Fuck, I messed up. Another one. That'll do it. Holy shit, you're alive? Oh my god! Please die. There we go. Where's this Kingdom Hearts ass sounding music? I literally don't recognize it. Where is this shit from? What did I say? Need to work on the most of this Falcon? I'll be real with you. You should have asked me sooner. My memory with these sets is not that great. Fuck you! GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
Both, Malachi. Both. What I do to improve on the way of getting better just in general? A lot of odd review, just honestly when I was younger, just grinding a fuck ton of tech skill. I was kind of a bot in my earlier days. But I've also just been competing a long fucking time, so. Did I play any melee? I used to. I've won melee regionals actually. Nothing like too crazy, but fun little fact about me. I've won tournaments in Smash 64, Melee, Brawl, Smash 4, Ultimate, PM, P+, Brawl Plus, Brawl Minus, Super Smash Flash, and Brawl Plus, all with Falcon. HDR, yes, HDR as well. Would I move games if no Smash got released? Absolutely. Play every Smash game with Ness, you have that option. We both do because we play OG characters. Most people who play Smash don't play one of the original 12 characters, so that's not an option for them. You and I can do that if we want to, though. Smash Plus is on the computer? Yeah. When I was in the next Smash doesn't have Falcon, then I just don't play it. But it's gonna have Falcon. He's one of the original 12. He'll be there. There's absolutely no reason he wouldn't be. But I would just genuinely just go do something else with my life if they don't have that. If Nintendo released the new Smash game, I'm done with Ultimate? Yeah. Definitely. There's not really a reason for me to stay once a new one comes out. I mean, why would I? Same reason I don't play Smash 4 anymore. It just makes the most sense to move on to the next one. That's how it is with 99% of games that come out in a new series. If you're a competitor, you play the newest game. There are very few exceptions to this, in very few game series. Something like Melee and like Marvel 3 and Street Fighter Third Strike are like 3 of the only exceptions to this rule. How do you run forward and spamming Nair? You just have to let go of the control stick before you press the A button. If you're having an issue with the speed, it's probably because you're just not doing it fast enough. If you like move fast enough, you can get the motion you need and then let go and press A immediately. Want to do some doubles arenas with me and my buddy? If my stream said I was looking for doubles arenas, sure, but I'm not. I'm doing I'm playing viewers, Twitch subs, and YouTube members today. I'm not trying to drop my plans for doubles with someone that I don't even know, respectfully.
3, 2, 1, go!
I would consider it if your name was Sunito, but it's not. However, if you just want to play in general, you can join the list if you want. Especially since you dropped a Twitch Prime, so yeah, if you want to just play in general, feel free to get in the list. I can guarantee you a spot in line now. Just email to book a session. Looking forward to it. Hell yeah, Elaine. Happy to hear that. I'll message you back later. We'll book a time, all right? I'll get back to you on that. Shit, I messed up. Viewer doubles would be hype. I really only want to play doubles with Sunito, that's the thing. And Sunito fucking hates playing online, so that's probably not gonna happen. Just being honest. I actually tried to get him to play online with me before for doubles, but he's always said no. What did I think of Battle of BC? I had a wonderful time personally. Good tournament, good venue. That was definitely one of my favorite trips I've ever been on, without a doubt. I need to fight Little Z. I have, it's just been a while. Because he hasn't really done much Smash stuff in a long time, so I haven't seen him in a long time. Also, Elaine, are you sure you sent it to the right email address? I just checked my email out of curiosity and I don't see it. It's the one that's in my Twitter bio. Will I do watch parties if I don't intend something? Maybe. I kind of don't really like doing watch parties that much though, to be honest. I'd almost always rather just do something instead of watch other people do things. At least as far as streaming goes. Do I like tourneys on my own though? Yeah. Oh shit, thank you Amon Chucky for gifting a sub to Praxis as well. We're making some good progress towards the CEO sub goal. Thank you so much. Yeah, if we hit you mean spectating? No. I don't usually do that. If I have free time, I'm probably not spending it watching Smash Bros. I basically never watch tournaments or like Smash content that other people make. I basically never do. I genuinely can't tell you the last time I watched a Smash video on YouTube. Like, I can't think of a single time in like the last like half year or more. I just practice on my own, train, show up to tournaments if I am, and otherwise I'm doing other things. If I have free time, I'd rather just do other shit. Yeah, let me add Praxis to the list as well since they were gifted a new sub. Yeah, I'm either just gonna stream and play the game, or I'm just gonna go do other things because, believe it or not, Smash is far from the only thing in my life I care about. So I want to make sure I have plenty of time for other shit too. Got him. God, Weakney is so good against Luigi. Fuck. Outskilled. Luigi gets that sometimes. You like that little wall jump too? GG's. Alright, Mr. Snips, it's time for you and I to play. Zeldris SSB, you're up right after that. Is Callus's best stage? That and Yoshi's story. Also, Aaron Sheridan, I've already got you in the list, so you're all good. How do you join again? Yeah, just the arena is in the top right of the screen, and then the password is 007, alright? Yeah. The goal with the CEO sub goal is if we can hit 400 Twitch subs by the end of the month, then I'll 100% be able to confirm for CEO. Which is in June, so we've got some time. You're Cardi Wee, by the way. I figured because I knew you've played me before, but it's just been a while, and I remembered this name. How long am I streaming? Probably like another 4 hours. Give or take. Might should have joined the line if you're lucky. Hopefully Barrett, yeah. Why does this seem like the kind of music DeBuzz would listen to just on his own time? You're closing early if people leave? Okay. I'm in Street Fighter 6. Am I still on the grind? Nah. I lost motivation with the game for a lot of reasons. But also just things are going so well for me for Smash that I'm actually pretty motivated again. And a lot of my streams for Smash have been doing so well, then it kind of makes sense to just focus on them. Like, no exaggeration, my streams are making like triple as much as my Street Fighter streams were. Which is still not like an insane amount of money or anything, but... it makes a notice. My overall quality of life is like noticeably higher ever since switching to Smash again. The game is cooler and more entertaining. Sometimes. I think Ultimate's sometimes a pretty good game, but sometimes it is horrible. I think this game is like, I think this game is at its worst is far worse than Street Fighter 6 at its worst. I think this game's like, this game at its worst is like absolute butt cheeks. I think Street Fighter is like pretty consistently good to watch. I think Street Fighter 6 is better to watch than this game a lot of the time, to be honest. But I think this game might have higher peaks like when it's good. That online is due to elaborate. Well, Street Fighter 6 is a great spectator game. I think it's on average. It might have a higher average for like spectator quality, honestly. What's so cheeks? Ever watched Sonic the Hedgehog? Well, there's a lot of like really non-interactive, like bad shit to watch, but mainly just the many like non-interactive strategies that are really strong in this game. Like, I think Min Min is really bad to watch too. Feels bad saying this, but Bayo. You wish you could earn money off streaming maybe one day? It takes time, for sure. Yeah, if non-interactive strategies weren't so strong, then I'd give this game more credit as a spectator game. Because sometimes this game is pretty cool to watch, but sometimes it's awful. And you never really know which one you're going to get on a day-to-day basis. Yeah, GG's. Zeldris, it's time for you not to play. Namcap, you're up after that. Yeah, I think that's one of my biggest hopes for Smash 6. Non-interaction, it's specifically non-interaction and neutral. Like watching Sonic versus half the cast, Steve just putting up a block and then mining next to it, and then when you go through those blocks they put up more blocks, and then when you put up those blocks they go off stage and now they're planking under the ledge. Or Bayo just doing Bayo things where she just hits you once, hangs around for a million years in the air, planks to the ledge, jumps off ledge with side B, then does it all over again. There's so much stuff like that. This game almost got it right. It got a lot of things right, honestly. But the things that suck really suck, unfortunately. Hopefully this Smash 6 does something about that. Like maybe they can... I don't know how they do this, mind you, but I like the idea of... What if they had something kind of similar to what Guilty Gear Strive does? Where they straight up penalize you if you don't interact with your opponent enough time. Game isn't bad, it's just what people do with it. That's the thing. That means it is. You can't just assume people aren't going to do what's going to win. If the optimal strategy in a game is to play that way, then people are going to do it because they want to win. It is the game's fault. Because trying to like tell people, well, you shouldn't do that, isn't going to change anything if someone decides they want to win badly enough, and there's a clear, correct way to do it, even if it's lame. By the way, what's up, Andric? Hope you're doing all right, man. I don't know what majors you're going to in the future, but hopefully I'll see you at one. Decrease movement and speed when you're not interacting. I don't know what they would do. You feel playing very safe is the optimal way to win an ultimate? Yeah, it is. And I'm okay with safe play being good, because safe play is always good in every fighting game. I just wish that outright refusing to interact in neutral wasn't as strong as it is with as many characters. That's mainly it. You're taking it easy these weeks on tournaments. Shit. Alright, I see you. Huh? Good shit. Get a fountain kick first every time. You got me out of the corner, so it worked. With K-Rool? Defensive, 100%. I don't think K-Rool is very good at approaching, so you kind of have to. Alright, either way, GG's. Namcap, it's time for you 9 turn. Bobbert Baller, you're up after that. Okay? Yes, that's it, Elaine. Yes, send me an email and we'll schedule a lesson, okay? If I never watch YouTube, I never look up for new tech. If new tech is found for Falcon, I can find it pretty easily because people will just tell me about it. Otherwise, I really just doubt we're gonna find very many things for this game at this point, though. Ultimate's engine is not some like mysterious entity with untold mysteries to discover. So many parts of the engine are inherently kneecapped so that Nintendo makes sure that people don't play the game in ways that they didn't intend. Like, they've intentionally kneecapped so much shit that it's all but guaranteed that next to nothing is going to be discovered in the foreseeable future. The only thing that's really going to change is individual players are going to get better, and people are going to get better at matchups. It's not like Melee, which is like an infinite canvas of possibilities, because its engine just allows for so much more potential things to break and be broken. Yeah, metas will get optimized and individual players are going to get better. Don't really expect anything else, though, to be honest. Did I consider going to Melee? I competed in Melee a long time ago. It's just that phase was a long time ago. I've since moved on with life. Yeah, most of the meta developments, Tim, are going to come from just individual players becoming better. Not like new things being discovered or characters being pushed in new directions. It's just one particular player is just really good at the video game. He's not really doing anything new, he's just doing it better. Yeah, Ouch is really fucking good. Obviously. That's why he's doing so well When was did I change for Falcon to Smash 6? I don't really have anything in particular, to be honest. I think more than anything, I just want something that feels really different. Not in any particular way. Actually, I can think of one way. Can you please have better movement again? I missed when Falcon had good movement. That's not really changing a move, that's just... That's just making some stats better. Just send the email, let me know if you got it. Okay, I'll check real quick.
Bowser Jr. wins.
Okay, for some reason you ended up in my spam folder, but I just moved you to my not spam folder, Elaine, okay? Can I check where you are in the list? Aaron, you are number 3 in line. Once I finish this set, there's one more and then it's you, okay? So not too much longer. That missed? Are you serious? Have I played Zap before? I don't think so. Thank you, Matt Gartzkus fan, by the way, for becoming a level 1 member. If you want, I can guarantee you a spawn in the list, okay? If you want to play, I got you. Oh, I messed up. I mean, he'd do better than Ultimate Falcon. Without a doubt. Oh, I messed up. I mean, I plan on doing that ages. I just haven't done it yet. Because I'm waiting to set some stuff up online. But yeah, Matt Gartzka, if you want me to add you in the list, I got you, okay? I think Ganondorf is an F tier. If that's the worst one, yes. I don't pay any attention to tier lists nowadays, so I don't know where that is. Probably close. I have absolutely no clue what the current tier list is. Nor do I really care to change that. Everton's is a secondary? I don't want to now. Really? That beat that out there? Ken is his own tier by himself? That makes sense. What? Damn, I'm still alive. Let's go. What? Well, you got it. I have literally no clue what just happened, but you got it. Alright, Frostwolf, it's time for you and I to play, and Aaron, you're up after that. I don't know what happened. I just spontaneously combusted for some reason. That never occurred to me as something that could happen. Okay. Yeah, Frostwolf, it's time for you and I to play. And Matt didn't seem like they wanted to join, so... And but if they changed their mind... Yeah, weird interaction. When he grabs the ledge, it blows up the car immediately. Oh, really? Okay. Weird. That's how you know I don't play this matchup. Because I don't know shit like that. That's the nice thing about playing it, though, right? Actually getting to learn it for once. Because the Falcon upbeat? Oh, is that like a weird way the command grab can trade with it, basically? You don't have a switch, are you ready to buy the second one? Okay. Yeah, that'll be fun. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess the command grab hitbox can have that weird effect. You're up next, your name is Checkmate? Sounds good. Gonna head out. Have the good rest of my day. Thank you. You too. Are these best of 3 or 5? Best of 3 if you're a viewer. Best of 5 if you're a Twitch sub or YouTube member. So it's up to y'all whether they're best of 5 or not, basically. Thank you, RJ versus the world, for dropping the YouTube sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Inferno Hector, for the Twitch follow. Really appreciated. I got you, brother. Don't worry. I got you, brother. Don't worry. I got you, brother. Don't worry. Damn it! He survived. Or didn't. Good shit. Let's go. Ooh. Did you know you could use Raptor Boost to cancel on the ledge like that? But yeah, GG's. Yeah, GG's. Any tips for not being a doofus? In what context? In the game? In general? In sports? With women? I don't know. Pick one. What should you improve on? The main thing that sticks out to me, Frostwolf, is that I feel like... I'm trying to think of how best to put this. I feel like you're a little bit slow. Like, you could spend some time in training mode to better understand, like, when you can act out of your own moves. Like, I feel like you could be moving faster than you are. So it wasn't too hard for me to get my hits all the time, because I feel like you could just add... That sounds so bad out of context. I didn't think about it like that, but I suppose so. Your fingers got cold, but yeah. Yeah, that checks out, actually. What's up, Pro Gamer Dark Zeta? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. Oh, shit. I didn't think I was going to get hit there. Is there a way for a streamer to timestamp a moment in a stream in Twitch or YouTube? Generally speaking, yes. I have a thing where I just do Twitch clips. You follow me on TikTok? I appreciate it. I'm happy that my TikTok has been doing pretty good in general. Speaking of my TikTok, let me glance at it real quick. Yeah, right now we're at it looks like we're at a little bit over 9,300 followers on TikTok. You need to hit 10,000 to be monetized on TikTok, so... Yeah, once we get another 700, I'll be able to actually make some money off of it. It's probably not going to be much money, mind you, but anything's better than nothing. It helps, like, the content machine grow. Helps my streams do better. Because anything I can do that makes my streams perform better that also makes a buck in the meantime is worth it, you know? Go try out clips, thanks for advice. If you have a stream deck, it's a lot easier. Do you know what those are? If you have a stream deck, that helps so much. Basically, what was that? So a Stream Deck is just a little thing that has a bunch of buttons on it, and you can key those buttons to do things for your stream. Like I have a clip button. So if I want to clip something on my stream, I literally just lean over. Like you saw me lean right there. I lean and I press the button. And now it'll auto clip for me. That's also how I like move the list. Is there a virtual Steam Deck? Or a Stream Deck? I think so. It's not as good though. Yeah, like, it's not much, but like I make some money off of my YouTube shorts. And if they help advertise the stream and then they also make a little bit of money on their own, then, you know, that helps out. It means something. Now I'm just looking forward to a little while when my TikTok will do the same. That'll be nice. Falcon mains may pop up now, but you're still my goat. Thank you, RJ. Hey, since you dropped a super chat, if you want, I can put you in the list if you want to get some games in today. You want to play, dude? Jesus Christ. Yeah, your call if you want to run some or not. I'm super down if you are. Also, you might not see it right now, but you gotta get the ult switch on and charge. You haven't played Smash in a bit. Well, your call. If you want to do it, you can, but no pressure if not, you know? Fuck, I went the wrong way. You're dead. GG's. Alright, GG's, Aaron. Praxis, it's time for you and I to play, and Josiah, you're up after that. Got it? And whenever Smash 6 inevitably happens, I plan on doing everything in my power to be the best Falcon in the world in that game. Hell, maybe it'll even happen in this game. Although that's really not my goal, per se. My goal is just to improve in a general sense and do better in a general sense. Also, we're currently at 80 likes on the stream, guys, and there's like 70 of you in YouTube chat right now. If even a third of you haven't liked the stream yet and you click like now, we'll hit 100 likes on the stream. That would be so sick. What's up? Life is pretty fantastic, Master Lasher. I'm really happy. Hopefully you are too. You'll challenge him, but just need to update and charge your Switch.
Show me your moves.
Should you add RJ? RJ's choice, because they haven't said 100% if they are or not. Just liked, by the way. Thank you, Master Lasher. I appreciate it. Woohoo! We got another 10 likes. We're at 89 now. So we need 11 more likes to hit 100 on the stream, but that still helps a lot. Thank you so much, Walking on Clutches. Much love from America to the Netherlands. It's been a while since I've been to the Netherlands, but it's really beautiful there. Definitely one of my favorite places I've been. Do you remember the tournament series Syndicate? I went to one of the last ones of that, back before it shut down. I forget which edition it was, but I have been to a Syndicate in Amsterdam. Great tournament. Let's go! Man, I'm so nice. Jesus Christ. Like you said, I have a clip any other match, right? Should have been there, couldn't make it. You're from Amsterdam too? Nice. I forget what they're called, but you know those waffle desserts where they like curl up a waffle cone and you can hold it and then they'll put like chocolate and ice cream and other stuff like that in it? Those are magnificent. Got it. Good shit. Yeah, whatever those waffle desserts are, they're incredible. I actually found somewhere in Vancouver while I was there for Battle of BC that served some that were really good too. Those are the GOAT though. We just call those ice cream cones. They're not normal abroad. Yeah, they're not like ice. Well, they're kind of like ice cream cones, but it's hot and fresh waffle instead of like a crispy waffle cone. Thank you, Pro Gamer Dark Zeta, for becoming YouTube member. Though, do you want me to add you to the list? I can do a guaranteed ad if you want. I got you if you want in. Yeah, that should be the set. I think that's GG's. Let's see, my pop-off is like whenever I win a major. It still hasn't happened yet, but I've gone close multiple times. But yeah, GG's. Josiah Shade, it's time for you and I to play. Dragmire, you're up after that, okay? Did I play competitive melee? I've won melee tournaments. It's been a hot minute though. Long time ago. Everything you thought you knew about Falcon has changed. I tend to do that to people, Praxis. But yeah, GG's. Nice. Good shit. Back out to Funland you go. The one time they recover low, they die. What's funny is I actually did that on purpose because I knew that if Falcon Kick missed, he wouldn't be able to kill me with up tilt anyway. And then if Falcon Kick hits and he survives, the launch will do that. We just basically just call them waffles with ice cream. I haven't tried them yet though, you should. They're amazing. Yeah, I don't know why we don't have anything. I don't know why they're not common in America, but normally we just have like a really crispy waffle. It's almost like a cookie. Like a crispy cookie. You know, like you can get them at like McDonald's or something. But it's not really the same thing. I jump with X. He's still thick. Yeah, you can't tech that shit. Goodbye. Got him. Double up B special. GG's. Something terrible at in general, but I wish I could do well. I can be a little bit forgetful with things that I'm not like specifically focusing on. It's definitely a fault of mine. I'm really good at like staying on task when I want to be on task. But things that aren't whatever that task is, sometimes I just forget about them, and it kind of sucks.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm like what happens when you lock in a little bit too hard. Except my whole life is locking in. It's like a little bit funny of a way to put it, but that's basically what it is. Is my favorite character Falcon? In this game, yeah. In general, nah. I wouldn't say I'm like a massive F-Zero fan or anything. I just like him as a Smash character more than anything. F-Zero is cool though. Picking music. Are you doing another run tonight, by the way, Altea? Think so? I wonder how long you're gonna keep doing this, because you've been doing this for a while. Maybe it'll just be a regular part of the stream. Because I know some people, what they do is when they get into a speed run, they won't do it every day, they'll just do like every other day. GG's, Josiah. GG's. Got new PBs every day. Yesterday you finished day 12, right? I'm pretty sure day 12. Yeah, the password is 007, Dragmeyer. Come on in. Yeah, maybe tonight you can hit day 11. Thank you, Jazz, for the follow, by the way. My second main? I wouldn't really say I have one, to be honest. I just like Ganondorf, but I wouldn't call him a second main. Also, wasn't that the set? I think that was game 3, right? Am I forgetting a game? Yep, that was the third one. I just checked. Let's 606, thanks for the follow as well. Follow as well, I appreciate it. My controller stick sensitivity is set to, I'm pretty sure it's high. Please. Yes! Mmm, delicious. Give me that shit. You get a free stuff from Amazon Prime? You should use the Gatsby. If you use it, you get a guaranteed spot in line. And you help out the stream. Help us to get closer to the CEO sub goal. You did use it via T-Mobile internet? Well, I'll play you even if your internet's booty. It's okay. You poor fuck. Oh really, Gatsby? That sucks. Yeah, GG's Dragmire. Alright. The Aegis, it's time for you and I to play. And Frostwolf, you're up after that, okay? If I were an inanimate object, what would I be and why? I'd probably be a GameCube controller, to be honest. Or a telescope.
3, 2, 1, go!
Goodbye, friends. Goodbye. Nice. That does sound familiar at Gatsby, but yeah, it's definitely been a while. Ew.
Captain Falcon wins.
Good evening, Serenzu. What's up?
Show me a move.
Evening. What's up, Altea? Oh shit. Oh, you were saying that to Serenzu, but that also works. I can say it again. Goodbye. Haven't left chat. I thought you might have been like on a walk with Jasper or something. Happened a few hours ago. I guess that makes sense at the time. Yeah, GG's. Frostwolf, it's time for you and I to play again. Arachnid, you're up after that, okay? Yeah, anyone's allowed to enter the list, but anyone who like becomes a new member or a new Twitch sub is allowed to get a guaranteed spot in the list, and they don't have to like fight for a spot that way. Also, we're at 72 viewers right now on YouTube. If even just 3 of you on YouTube that haven't dropped a like on the stream yet drop a like on the stream, we'll hit triple digits. That'd be pretty cool. It helps the stream a lot. Spot dodge read knee. 2017 child knee returns watching me you play, dude. Hell yeah. And yeah, Smash 6 is definitely gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. Makes too much money to stop. There's no way in a million years they wouldn't. You like that mix-up? Anyone can join? Yeah. But if you're not a subscriber, it's a little bit harder to get in because, well, you just have to try and brute force your way in. And it's a whoever gets in first type of situation. No regrets, by the way. Hi Griffin, thoughts on MILFs? Not interested, brother. I have a girlfriend. Hello there, love to see you streaming these days. Hell yeah, glad to be here. Wait, since when this is news to you? It's relatively recent. Almost a month now? Officially? Officially, anyway. God damn. GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
I rapid boost into her DMs? No, we met in person. Which was so much better, because having to do things like over Tinder or OkCupid or any shit like that, Bumble. God, dating apps suck so much. They suck for men and women, but for different reasons. For men, it sucks because women get like an unholy amount of DMs, so there's a decent chance that even if you send something that it might not ever get seen. And women have a problem because there's just way too many dudes. And a lot of them are probably questionable and sus. It's so hard to filter quality when you have to filter 5 fucking million. I main strike? Damn right I do. Will I come to Supernova? Probably. First things first, we gotta hit that CEO sub goal. Got your ass. This motherfucker's actually kind of good. Thanks, champ. Will I ever stream FPS or RPG games? Probably not too often, to be honest. Who is Zinkus? I don't know if this is... What made you think it might be Zinkus? Or Mika? Have I seen it in the Mii Sword Fighter tech? Sadly. Why couldn't it have been a cooler character that would get like a renaissance? Oh, that was so bad. Why did I roll in?
Falcon kick. Falcon kick.
You'll like soon if I get a wizard foot spike? Well, unfortunately, I'm not playing Ganon. GG's. GQ Boy Blitz, it's time for you and I to play. Let's 606, you're up after that. Oh hey, we're past 100 likes on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for all the support, I really appreciate it. Favorite Falcon spike? Oh, Raptor Burst easy. Actually, you know what? I can play Ganon right now. I haven't played Ganon in a little bit.
Choose your fighter.
By the way, thank you, Serial9000, for the 2-year resub. Thank you so much, dude. Helping us get towards that CEO sub goal, and if you want, I can give you a guaranteed spot in the list. Or you can just join yourself like that. That works too. Am I going to Gommel? Probably not. There's a certain other tournament the same month that I'm more likely to go to. I'm probably not going to try and go to more than one big event, like a month in general. MomoCon? They're not in the same month. MomoCon's my next big tournament just in general, though. Yeah, Gommel's 2 months later, so it has no effect on MomoCon. No, MomoCon's gonna be amazing. I'm so ready for that weekend. God, I love that setup so much. Because a lot of times people are so afraid after taking that much shield damage, they feel like they have to do something. And you just kill them for it. Shit. Oh, that was so almost. Bingo. What's up, Wolfram? Do you think it's the best secondary for a Sephiroth main? I'll be real. I wouldn't know. Did I just shockwave in the year of our Lord 2025? I did. What's up, Narugin? I really did, though. I love Ganon. I hope he's better in the next game, please. I'd be happy with the mid tier. Please give us something, Sakurai. Ooh. No, screw you. Screw you. Oh, I fucked up. Not so sure Sakurai's gonna make the next one. Anything's possible. I wouldn't be surprised if they got someone new. But I'm pretty sure if it's at all possible, they will get Sakurai. As long as he doesn't actively refuse to work on it, I'm sure he will. See just a little bit of the sword smash this time around, but you want more? Yeah, me too. Like, I kind of hope we just get a full redesign. Give us Ganondorf for like casting spells and teleporting and black magic and shit. I want to feel like a warlock. And he can still keep some like sword attacks. Or they could just give him new ones. That's cool too. I kind of hope they redesign a lot of characters, to be honest. I think if they can't replicate the scale of the roster in a new Smash game out the gates, then might as well just not even bother and just embrace the fact that you can't have as many characters, but use all that extra dev time for other shit. If you're not going to spend, you know, a million years just on raw quantity of size of the roster, why not use that dev time instead to just spice everyone up, make everyone feel new again? Well, maybe not everyone, but like a lot of the old characters. You could redesign Falcon too. You could redesign him around boost power. You could base Samus off of Metroid Dread and Prime 4. You could base Princess Peach off of Princess Peach Showtime, make her a stance character. I think it'd be really interesting to just make everything new again. I don't know how popular of an opinion that is, but that's what I want. Like, if I got what I wanted, that's what it would be. Anyone I want removed? Min. Great game design. They'll use Falcon uses gun. I kind of don't want that, to be honest. I'd rather they just, if they're gonna redesign Falcon, why not give him boost power? That'd be really unique. And I think you could still make him like a rushdown bruiser with that. It would just be a new interpretation of that concept. Press 1 in chat if you don't know what I mean by boost power, though. I imagine a decent amount of y'all have not actually played F-Zero before, so... I think building a Smash character around that would be really unique. Okay, looks like a lot of y'all don't know. But basically boost power is the acceleration mechanic in F-Zero. Where you can, as long as you're alive and not literally at 0.01 HP, you can accelerate. But anytime you choose to accelerate, it uses your own life bar. So, you know how like Pichu damages themselves supposedly so their attacks are more powerful? It would be kind of like that, but on steroids. And except you would trigger it whenever you wanted to. Imagine if you could like do 30% to yourself on purpose, but in exchange, you become like quite a bit faster for a moment, or a move becomes like quite a bit stronger. Like what Pichu has, but on steroids. I think that could be really interesting, personally. So like Rage? No, because Rage is a passive thing that just happens as you gain more damage. This would be you intentionally do damage to yourself in exchange for temporary power. Imagine you could like decide, I'm gonna do 30% to myself, but I'm really fast for just a moment. I think that would be really cool. Thank you, Switch640, for the follow, by the way. I fought Tilde before. We did a 1st to 10 a long time ago. It's still on YouTube if you want to watch it. Now, Rage is a passive mechanic, so that's just not at all the same. Good luck with the run today, okay? Okay, so who's currently in list? It is... Let's 606, it's time for you and I to play, and Josiah, you're up after that, okay? So 606, the ID you can see up in the top right, and the password is 007, okay? Come on in when you can. How many likes are we at on YouTube? 112, that's pretty good. I want to see if we can hit at least 150 by the end, though. At least. Uh-huh. Huh? They didn't down B? Okay. This time they did it. I couldn't tell I scarbed. Until late because it was laggy. Alright, sounds good, RJ. Take care. Thank you again for the support earlier. I really appreciate it. Got your ass.
Captain Falcon wins.
Think if I would be top tier if they gave him back his Wii U dash grab? Honestly, probably. I think that would be unreal in this game in particular. One of the things that balanced it in Smash 4 was just the fact that because you could run through people and his hitbox on grab is kind of small, if people were really good at moving evasively, then even if you could run into them regularly, you'd still miss pretty often at top level unless you had like really confident reads on people's movement. But because you can't run past people in this game, it would be unreal how easy it would be to hit people with it in this game. Best Captain Falcon, what's up? No, you. Thank you, RJ, for another super chat, by the way. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, next time you're here, 100%, let's get some games in. Spacing trap. You can't challenge that. You can't do that. To be honest, Elaine, probably not. The thing is, Nintendo has cracked down really hard on mod content recently. It would genuinely be risky for my streams and YouTube to do anything like that ever again. So I'm just not going to, unfortunately. I don't want to get I don't want Nintendo to sue me. They've threatened legal action against like a fair amount of streamers and YouTubers already. I'm not trying to add myself to the list. Nope. I'm good on that. But yeah, GG's and Josiah, it's time for you and I to play. Frostwolf, you're up after that. Now, if Nintendo sues my ass, what am I gonna do? I'm just a regular guy. You think I can stand up to a multi-billion-dollar corporation? Nope. I'm fucked. Didn't know they escalated to lawsuits. As far as I know, no one has actually faced lawsuits yet. But some people have been threatened with them. Like, if any of y'all know who Point Crow is, that's one of the larger examples. They almost got his ass. Yep. Just tell them I'm the best Falcon. They already know that. Fun. I've actually been to Nintendo of America's headquarters before, and I asked them about F-Zero. They do know who I am. Not even kidding. I think I'm still playing as good as I did a year ago. Well, I did awful a year ago, so I should do better. If I was doing as good as I was a year ago, that'd be a bad thing. And it's been a year and a half since I competed, so it's been longer than that. But like the last like 6 months or so of my ultimate career, I did really bad. Because I just had zero motivation, I didn't practice. Meanwhile, the people who were motivated and practicing, understandably, were beating my ass. That's just how it is. But now that I'm motivated and practicing again, it's time to start beating those people again. Still probably need a little time to get back into it more, but we got this. Ew. So glad I've been back. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. That was almost nice. I see you. Let's go. Thank you, Pyle, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I really appreciate it. GG.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Fuck. That was almost so sick. the guitar player on my shirt? Oh, that's Steven Wilson. Legendary prog rocker. Thanks, Hacker Chicken, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Did I ever fight Nick C? Nope, he dodges. He has dodged every single time I've ever tried to play. So I just stopped trying. It's a waste of time. Beautiful. GG's. I'm pretty sure the Nick C conversation has happened every single day for like a month and a half straight now, Elaine. Yeah, Frostwolf, it's time for you. Not to play, and Darkside, you're up after that. From work, got time to play. Let's see, how many people are in line? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll add you in. Give me a second. Hacked Python 13. Got it. Wait, what's your username again? Hacked Python. Got it. Nixie and I've never played in bracket either. No. Am I a Rush fan too? Rush is great. Thanks for inspiring Falcon mains, Falcon Cash. Thank you, Miles, by the way, for the $2 super chat. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list today. Want to play? Whenever you get like super chats like that, if you want to play, let's do it. I can add you to the list pretty easily. Why does everyone want me to fight him? Because he's a good Falcon player that posts clips. Yeah, Karage and I played it. That was a while ago, though. Vince, mostly just playing the game a lot, honestly. Because at the end of the day, I've spent the last year and a half not playing this game, while all the other players have been playing this game, grinding. The main thing is just getting used to all the little differences as far as like how much the meta's changed, how people might play matchups differently now. Some people that used to be kind of good are now really good. Entirely new players that are good that weren't around at all when I was, you know, doing things. There's just a lot of changes like that, mostly. Like a really good example is when I stopped, everyone was like, yeah, Surf's a pretty good player. And now people are like, Surf is like maybe a top 10 player. Like, that's a huge difference compared to like his relative status in the world when I stopped competing. There's just so much little stuff that's different now. Like, people found like me sword fighter combos that are all really good or something. Did you try and footstool me? Players like Ouch never heard of it? No, Ouch was around, but he definitely wasn't as good. He definitely seems to have ascended recently. Alright, Darkside SSB, it's time for you and I to play Serial. You're up after that. Hurt started getting really good when I left. Hurt was really good when I was still active, but he wasn't like borderline the best player in the world, you know? How much longer am I playing for? Updating your Switch? I'm probably going to be going for like another 2 hours, give or take. Do you want me to add you to the list? It takes a little bit of time to get to your turn in the list, so if I add you now, you might not have to wait long once your Switch is updated. Thank you, Steiny, for the YouTube sub, and 1MZ Death for the Twitch follow. Thank you guys so much. Password is 007. Alright, let me add Miles real quick. Add you? You're already in there, Python. Now I played Smub. I think we played like 2 years ago. Just a super volatile matchup. Gonna load this pizza with the red pepper flakes, as you should. That's the correct way to eat pizza. You join the room when your name is called? Yes, you see this little thing that puts a Twitch chat on screen? Oh shit, thanks Jazo for the raid. For all of you newcomers, we're currently in the process of just playing with Twitch subs, YouTube members, and just viewers in general, but we're probably going to be going for like another 2 hours, give or take. So if any of you guys want to join the list and get some games, then feel free to, okay? Hope you had a good stream, Jazo. Does Sephiroth beat Falcon? It's like even or slight Sephiroth, I think. How do you tell when the list is not full? Simple, it maxes out at 6. So right now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The only reason we have a 7th person in the list right now is because we had someone donate, and whenever there are new donors, I add them to the list automatically if they want. That way they don't have to fight for a spot, they just guaranteed get a spot. So if we have any like new Twitch subs, YouTube members, super chats, or Twitch donos, any of those automatically get you spots if you want. How do I feel about the Sonic matchup? It's definitely Sonic's favorite, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. What's up, Aetherius? Life is amazing, personally. I'm so happy, dude.
3, 2, 1.
Feels like everything in my life is just going in a really great direction. Nothing to complain about. Everything that could be better is stuff that will naturally get better over time as I just continue to move in the right direction. Oh, I thought I had a wall jump. I'm definitely the happiest I have been. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I was this happy. Genuinely. I feel like I'm in a really good mindset to like hopefully do well in Smash again. No good controlling Wi-Fi sucks at the moment, then maybe, yeah, maybe not the best idea to join. That's alright, you can do it another time. Thanks, Packed Python, for the follow, by the way. I guess you hadn't followed before, but now you have. Much appreciated. You like my DI, by the way? That's how it's done. Okay, fine, you got it. Not really anything I could do there, sadly. I kind of just had to hold the L there. Fuck, I missed. Is that it? Oh shit. Thank you, Elaine, by the way, for dropping the $6 super chat. Gonna have to head out. It was fun and entertaining watching the stream as always. Have a good one, champ. I'll get back to you as soon as this stream is over, and we'll set up the that lesson, okay? Also, I don't think Kirby beats Falcon at all, Rock, to be honest. I think it's even, or we might actually slightly win. I think you just have to play the matchup really, really obnoxiously. Just kind of run away endlessly. You have to circle camp Kirby really hard. Which is not very fun, but... I think the main thing that keeps more Falcons from realizing that we win the matchup is a lot of them just don't actually want to. A lot of Falcons just don't want to do what it takes. Oh shit, thank you Packed Python for gifting a sub too. Thank you so much, Wanda Hageli. I'll make your set a best of 5 now since it wasn't before. Is this Nair spam true? True is not really the right word for it. It's more like a lot of characters have a really hard time contesting it because the frame data on the move is really, really good. Nair is like extremely safe. I have significantly better tournament results stream. Alright, I think that's the set. GG's. Correct DI for Falcon dive. Oh, just down and in. Alright, Serial 9000, it's time for you and I to play, and GQ Boy Blitz, you're up after that. Yeah, we went past the max out of the list because we had some new people recently, but yeah, currently GQ Boy Blitz is up after Serial, then it's Hacker Chicken's turn, then it's Python's turn. Did your gift go through? So when you gift a sub, in order for you to not get ads, you have to have the sub yourself. You gave a sub to someone else instead of subscribing yourself, if that makes sense, Python. Oh, Roy definitely beats Falcon, Vince. 100%. It's not like unwinnable or anything, but Roy does solidly win it. Serial? Are you here, dude? It's your turn. I'm gonna check the users list, see if they're in here. No, I don't see them in the list. I think they might have gone somewhere. I mean, that's a shame. They subbed too, so I was so sure that they were gonna want to play, but I'll give them like another 30 seconds. I'll give them like another 30 seconds, but yeah, gifting a sub is not the same as being a subscriber yourself, Python, which is why you got ads. Sorry about that. The person you gave the sub to doesn't have ads anymore, though. Why is no one in the game? Because we're waiting on the person whose turn it is and trying to give them a little bit of time in case they're late, but I think at this point they're probably not going to be here, so. Alright, countdown time for Serial 9000. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't think they're here. Alright, GQ Boy Blitz, it's time for you and I to play, and Hacker Chicken, you'll be up after that. But sometimes people just show up a little late, you know? I try to give them a little bit of grace period just in case, but you can realistically only wait so long before we just shouldn't wait anymore. Max user count? Oh, 6. Yep, Marvel Boy took their chance and sniped that last spot. See, that's what you have to do. When there's a lot of people watching on Twitch and YouTube, and a lot of people want those slots, you gotta be quick on the. You gotta be quick with the trigger. Because if you aren't, someone else is gonna do it. Sorry, Darset. I mean, that's just how it is. There's only so many spots, and more people than there are spots, so it's just how it is. Thank you, Gatsby, by the way, for gifting a sub to Python. You know what? The universe is correcting itself. You accidentally gifted a sub to someone, and now this time someone gives a sub on purpose to you. By the way, Gatsby, since you did that, if you want, I'll guarantee you a spot on the line too if you want. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it, alright? That's awesome of you. Nice, good shit. Just wanted to help. Fuck! Oh wait, I'm fat. I'm alive. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we at today, GSP wise? I haven't played any Elite today, so I don't know. Good shit. Yeah, I haven't looked at my GSP a single time, so who knows? You give instead of actually selling before my mistake too. It's kind of an annoying feeling, yeah. Thank you, Hey Lukey, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Or is it Hi Lukey? The list is currently full, Aaron. Sorry. I'll probably be going for like another hour and a half to 2 hours, though, so there's still a decent amount of opportunities for people to get in. That's so tragic. Nice. Let's go. Oh, that sucks.
Captain Falcon wins.
Think it counts the playing one too? Yeah, it does. Oh shit, Kazuya Mishima. Alright, bring it on. Enjoyed watching me in the big tourney recently? Thank you. I definitely still have a lot of work I gotta do to get back to my old results, but
No contest.
in due time. What just happened? It's definitely gonna take some work before I get back to my old standard of play, but that's okay. That's why we're playing so much now, you know? How do I play for 4 hours? I think it helps that my streams have just been doing really well in general, so the happiness and dopamine I get from my streams doing so well is enough to offset the the decreasing brain cells from playing online for so many hours in a row. I've played online Smash like about 6 hours or so a day for a few weeks now, and I haven't lost my mind. I feel like that's got to be an achievement, right? Especially when I do my Elite Smash streams. Imagine playing Elite Smash for 6 straight hours. It's a nice way of saying you're glad we're here. Yeah. What's up, Bluetooth babe? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're about halfway to the daily sub goal too. Hell yeah. Is anyone gonna hit the Switch too? I think a fuck ton of people are. Ooh. Oh baby, a double. There's no way a shit ton of people aren't gonna get the Switch too. What's up, Judah? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, you mean in the chat? Okay. Doing good, been working a lot. Same. But yeah, GG's. Alright, Hacker Chicken, it's time for you and I to play. Let's see, who's after that? Packed Python. Okay. Yeah, we're making decent progress towards the CEO sub goal as well. We're trying to, if we hit 400 Twitch subs. Is the list still full? Yeah, it filled up like immediately. Tips on a disadvantaged state? I mostly just feel like you don't move enough. When you get reset on the ground, you kind of just tend to, when you get reset on the ground, you kind of just tend to stand in place and then either shield or do nothing. I think you should try and move more in disadvantage rather than just like try and guess whether I'm gonna grab or not and then like spot dodge or shield. Try and use more movement defensively. I think that would help you a lot. Or even just rolling occasionally. That's fine to put out as a mix-up too. I'm 100% gonna splurge on the splits on the Switch too, though. Even if they raise the price again, that shit is going to make me happy. The Switch 2 is gonna make me very happy. It'll be worth it. I'll get my money's worth. Have I lost yet? I don't think I've lost a set today. Maybe I have, and I just don't remember. Oh, the code is 007. Next time I'll be competing? Probably... I think the next big tournament for me is MomoCon next month. God, I'm so excited for that. Happy I'm back, not gonna lie, you were a little sad when I left. Are we back now?
1, go!
Thoughts on Tekken 8? I had fun the one time I played. What do you think of the Grand Final Sparka vs. Glutony? At what tournament? Whatever tournament you're talking about, I don't think I watched. Thank you, X11. What's up? Nice. Thank you, Byron Bolt, for the follow, by the way. That's arena details. You have to join a list first. House smash, please. No, that's classic Greninja moment. I understand all too well what that feels like, because it happens to me with up smash all the time too. No, my contract just didn't renew, Eric.
3, 2, 1, go!
We just reached the end of my contract and it wasn't renewed. That's just the thing that happens. Because contracts don't last forever, you know. Or at least, most don't. How big is the list at the moment? Pretty big. There's a lot of people that want to game and throw hands today. Oh shit. You like that little footstool fountain kick with the metal blade I did? GG's. Alright, Packed Python, it's time for you now to play, and Frostwolf, you're up after that, okay? Alright, thank you, Vince. I really appreciate it. Any advice for being better at disadvantage? You made Mario Break get deleted when you're disadvantaged? I think if you At least with Mario, I think his disadvantage is decent. If you do a good job at mixing between like falling nair and up airs, mix up the drift that you're doing them, and then also do like different air dodges, different directional air dodges, and the occasional jump and do nothing, then I think you'll be fine. Yeah, if we hit 400 Twitch subs by the end of April, I'll enter CEO for Ultimate. I don't know if we'll hit it at this point. It's a maybe. We had a shit ton of gift subs last month, so a lot of those just ran out specifically today, which is why the sub count is way lower than yesterday. How many spots are ahead of you? 2. 2 spots are ahead of you, Miles. There's this set and then Frostwolf. Looks like both are Falcon Ditto, so they'll both probably be fast.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Falcon kick.
What's up, Christorical? Hope you're having a good one.
Falcon kick.
Oh boy, the stutters.
Falcon kick. Falcon Falcon kick. Falcon kick.
Nice recovery.
Falcon kick. Falcon kick. Falcon kick.
All right.
Falcon kick. Falcon kick. Falcon kick.
All right, the best Falcon in the world 2025. I haven't done shit to deserve it, so no. I've done one tournament in a year and a half, brother. If you don't prove results in the moment, you don't deserve recognition in the moment. I've literally just been doing other shit for a year and a half. Maybe skill-wise I am, but like, if I'm not actually getting the results to prove it, it doesn't matter. People can say whatever they want, people can think whatever they want. Results are all that matter. You're thinking of Karage, I think, Supa. Also, hi Blaze. When was the last time you played Smash? Alright, GG's. Frostwolf, it's time for you and I to play, and Miles, you're up after that. Wish we had tourney Falcons and NA. There's Andric, but he doesn't travel much. Well, I've got good news for you. Starting next month, I will. This month's going to be a little quiet for me, but starting next month, I should be going to a big tournament every single month. Do I play basketball? Not really. I played like a little bit of pickup ball in my preteens, but that's not much otherwise.
2, 1, go!
Show me a move. Falcon kick.
Best news you've heard in a year and a half? Oh yeah. I can't say what tournaments I'm going to be at just yet because, in all honesty, I don't 100% know myself yet. But let's just say I've talked to some TOs, and right now I'm in a stage where if there's like a few different majors in a month, and I message all the different TOs, whichever TO gives me the best offer is probably going to be what I take. Because why wouldn't I do that, right? Like if I reach out to one tournament and they're like, we'll cover your room, and then another's like, we'll cover your flight and your room, I'm probably going to take the one that covers the flight and the room, right? So we'll see how negotiations go with different TOs that are offering me different things, and we'll see where I end up going. But I know I want to do plenty of international stuff as well. If we hit the sub goal, we'll do CEO. And then after that, as far as large events, the month afterwards, there's like S Factor, formerly Smash Factor. There's Gommel. I think there's one or two other like big things that aren't in Japan. I can see myself going to one of those. Wish Australia had bigger Smash events. Dude, if the Australian TOs reached out to me and were like, hey, we want you to come to our tournament, we'll help you out, I'd probably be down. I love traveling. I don't know if y'all are interested in in bringing out a Falcon main, but if you are, I'm interested. I'd be super down to come through.
FatalityFalcon win!
I actually haven't been to Australia before, no. I gotta scratch it off the list, dude. Oh, I added you, by the way, Aaron. You're good.
3, 2, 1.
It's probably not going to be too much longer before I close the list, because I like to close the list like usually 40 to 50 minutes before I actually stop for the day. So the list is probably going to be open maybe 20 to 30 more minutes. We'd love to have you. If you can get some TOs on board with that too, I would 100% pull up to Australia. Shit, depending on what part of Aussie I am, if Little Z's there too, we could do some content like the old days. I'd be super down. Because he and I have done some stuff before, but it's been a while. Yeah, Oscar, when you're home in 4 weeks in EU at the moment. Nice. Oh, I messed up. Thank you, Cincy Bro, for the 5-month Twitch Prime resub, by the way. Thank you so much, dude. GG's. Alright, Miles, it's time for you now to play. Marv will blow you up after that. He probably doesn't still have the Shrine Bearer, but that would be hilarious. How many spots are ahead of you? Yes, I get money from Prime subs. Which is great because if you have Amazon Prime, it's literally free for you. So something that's free for you pays me. It's awesome. Thank you, Jamba24, for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. But if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list, Cincy, bruh. Do you want to play? I can guarantee you in if you want. Don't have Nintendo Online? Damn. Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit clear. Is the list still there? Oh, thank God. Alright, this is you, Miles, right? GG. Could someone clip that game, by the way? Another day, another body. Not worth paying for Nintendo Online to experience that? You know what? That's fair.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves.
Damn it. Thank you, Hyluki, by the way. I really appreciate it. That was almost sick. Thank you, K Diddle Poppers, for the Twitch Prime for 43 months. God damn, dude. Thank you so much. If you want, I can add you to the list if you want to get some games in today, alright? Just let me know. Welcome back, though. Hell yeah. Officially back competing again. Isn't that cool? No, Found Kick doesn't spike. What does JV4 mean? It means you get a perfect. You take all 3 stocks without taking any damage at all. How's the clip grind going? It's great.
3, 2, 1, go!
Where are you running? No, the one I did in Gob was not Brat. That was like top 8 of a local. Oh shit. I mean, I've JV4'd Goblin, so if Goblin can be made a victim, I think 99% of people don't need to feel too bad about it. If not, even someone like him is safe for me. Any characters I hate to play against? A lot of them. Pretty much all the non-interactive characters and zero death characters. Alright, either way, GG's, Marvel Boy, it's time for you and I to play. GQ Boy Blitz, you're up after that, okay? Where are you on list? I don't think you're on the list, X11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the list is currently filled out. Did I play Ganondorf still? Casually, but yeah.
Choose your fighter.
Oh, the password's 007, by the way. How do I run these arenas? Like every other 2 days. No, TV4. It basically never happens.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me your moves. Copy check. Copy check.
Where are you jumping? Die. They thought they could escape.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Oh, you've got a while to wait, Aaron. Best Mario I played against? Snow.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move.
Same reason a lot of people don't have YouTube or Twitch channels. 11. They're fumbling the bag. A lot of people are like, I want to be a pro smasher and make a living off of this, and then they like go to K barbecue every single meal when they travel, and also they never stream, and also they never make YouTube videos. They never money match. And I'm like, where do you think he's gonna have this motherfucker? How naive. I'm not saying that Kurama does it, but Kurama should absolutely be streaming and making videos. Try to convince him for you? We don't really know each other at all. GG's. Thank you, Striker King, for the Twitch Prime, by the way. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in line. Do you want to play? Alright, GQ Boy Bliss, it's time for you and I to play. Josiah, you're up after that. You'll play? Let me add you. Yeah, I'm probably going to close the list relatively soon. How many games do you get to play against each guy? If they're just a regular viewer, then it's best of 3. If they're a subscriber on Twitch or a YouTube member, it's best of 5. $9 p.m. cutoff point. Something like that. I'm going to cut it off probably after this set. Actually, I've got some stuff to do. I'll cut it off slightly earlier. However, if we get any like new YouTube members, new super chats, new Twitch subs or gift subbers, I'll add them. But we're only going to add in those people at this point.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now, largest list, there's currently 6 people on it. Do I use latency mod? I can set it up, I just haven't. are you on the list? You're like... You're number 4, Aaron. There's this set, and then 2 more sets, and then you. Well, you can disable it, Serenzu. That's the thing. $2? Super Soups? If you want, I can add you to the list since you dropped a super chat. Do you want to play? Thank you so much. Your call if you wanna play the video game tonight. I got you, all right. You're okay? Well, thanks anyway for the support. I really appreciate it. Favorite games that aren't fighting games? I'm a huge Zelda fan, for one. Huge Zelda fan. I love Ace Attorney. Planescape Torment is probably my favorite RPG of all time. I feel like most people don't know what that is, though. We're running another tournament in 2 days. Well, I wouldn't call this a tournament, but I will be streaming more of this. Yeah. That sucks so much. What the hell is that? Thank you, Brad V877 for the follow, by the way. What's up? You'll catch me then? Sounds good. What's up, Golu? Hope you're having a good night. Can your friend and you hop in? At this point, I've closed the list for the night, except for like new Twitch subs, new donors, new super chatters on YouTube, and new YouTube members. We're starting to wind things down for the day, so I'm only adding those people in at this point. I don't get enough love, man. Thank you. I've been to Xanadu plenty of times, Eric. Rest in peace. That was such a good venue, dude. The only thing I don't like about it, and this is the only downside, is the food options in walking distance are kind of eh. If there was good food in walking distance and more of it, it would be a literal 10 out of 10 venue in every possible way. That's the only thing about it that isn't completely perfect. Like the space itself, perfection. What's up, Gandalf? Ah, shit. I was trying to do Wake Up Raptor Boost, but the game's buffer system ate it. You gonna ask Nick C about my situation? The answer has literally been the same thing for so long at this point. He just flakes out. He doesn't like doing like first attempts and shit like that. Do you know how many years I've been trying to get him to do it, and he always finds some reason why he doesn't want to do it? I've just given up at this point. That's probably not what you want to hear, but it's the truth. Either way, thank you so much for the super chat, though. I really appreciate it. It's not even fighting game beef. I think he just is the flakiest man alive. He's a friend. It's just the most impossible shit in the world to get him to go to tournaments. He's gone to like maybe one tournament in like 4 years. It just is what it is. Too busy farming clips off Elite Smash. He's happy to just do that. Yeah. Unironically. He's perfectly happy to just do that. But yeah, GG's. Josiah, we're going to talk about Nixie. Josiah, it's time for you and I to play in a Gavy Baby. You're up after that. Your set's going to be a best of 5 now. Wait, it's game 3? Sorry, I'm brain farting. So how many likes are we at on YouTube right now? We're at 135 likes on YouTube, guys. If we get another 15 likes on the YouTube stream, then we'll hit 150 for the night. That would make me really happy. Yeah, I don't think Nixie is specifically dodging me so much as he just dodges everything. Nobody's able to get him to come to tournaments. Nobody's able to get him to commit to sets. It's not like it's specifically me. He's just flaky.
2, 1, go!
Not this fucking stage again. Okay. We've actually never faced in tournament. Soups. I'm not sure what you're thinking of. What you're thinking of then? I don't know, man. Holy shit. GG's. Alright, now it's time for Josiah and I to play. Gavy Baby, you'll be up after that. How am I so good? I've just been competing for a very, very long time. I'm pretty sure I've been winning tournaments longer than some people in chat have been alive. What Falcon did I face in tourney then? I faced a gazillion Falcons in tourney. I faced a gazillion everythings in tourney. Because I've just done everything. How long have I been competing? A few months from now will be my 20-year anniversary for tournaments. I'm 30. But I went to my first tournament almost immediately after my 11th birthday. But I won my first tournament, so I've been winning tournaments for almost 20 years now. Melee was the first game I took seriously. It was also the first game I won a tournament in was Melee. Worst character in this game? Cannon. Easy. I wish it wasn't that easy, but it is, sadly. God damn.
Captain Falcon wins.
Starting to think Bayonetta is the worst designed character in Ultimate. She's really obnoxious, yeah. Nice. Who do I play as in my first tournament? Falcon. I've been a Falcon main for my whole life, honestly. I think I've been a Falcon main for... Day one of Smash 64, honestly. What was the nice thing someone has done for me? I'm not gonna answer that, that's too personal. Smash 64 came out. Okay, I've been a Falcon main for 26 years. Yeah, I think Melee is the sauciest Falcon, personally. I think there'll be a new Smash game soon. I wouldn't be surprised if we get one next year. Thank you, Luigi Had a Pizza, for dropping the follow, by the way. It's really appreciated. to take so much damage for that. Shit. Holy shit.
Captain Falcon wins.
Did I make another card besides Falcon? Nope. I am too loyal for my own good. Alright, KB baby, it's time for you and I to play. Aaron, you're up after that. These will be the last people I play today. Right now the list has 4 people in it. This will be the end of the list unless we get like any new Twitch subs, YouTube members, super chatters, or Twitch donors who want to play. This is just our natural way of winding things down though. I tried Aegis as a secondary for like a month, but none of them ever stick. At the end of the day, I just want to play Falcon. That's it. Ugh. Reads are too nice. If Ganon is decent, yeah, I'd use him. Thank you, Jess XOSS for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Do you want me to add you to the list today? I got you, if so. I just used this skin because back when I got into this game, all the different colors in Melee, all of Falcon's alts were associated with the top player. But the only one that didn't have a top player associated with it was the red one. So I just wanted to be for the red color what all those other players were to their colors. So that's why I picked it. Alright, Jess, I'll ask. I'll add you in. Jesus. Yeah, we have the opposite problem now, Drew. Got him with the thinker. Let's go. How many times have I had to RPS for color? Almost never, because even when I have to fight other red Falcons, 99% of the time, they don't even bother RPSing. They just default it to me. I guess it's like a form of respect. My guess is the new 3D Mario will be maybe next year. Smashes their ult deluxe? I don't know, but we're definitely getting one of them. There's no way they're not making something Smash related. These games print way too much money to not do something. I personally hope we get something brand new, but I mean, ult deluxe is possible. GG's. Alright, Aaron, it's time for you and I to play, and C-Rod, you're up after that. How does Falcon do on this stage? Is it favorable for him? I think Mario beats us on all stages, to be honest. I think Mario just solidly wins the matchup. Either way, we're just 2 likes away, by the way, for hitting 150 likes on the YouTube stream. That would be awesome if we hit that. Should we turn on latency mods before we play? You can play with them, honestly, if you want. That's fine. You were 15 minutes behind on stream. Oh, you forgot to make it up to date. That happens. As a wise man once said, it really do be that way sometimes.
Show me a move. Show me a move. Show me a move. Show me a move.
Huh?
Show me a move.
Jesus.
Captain Falcon wins.
Damn, look, I just hit 55 consecutive wins. That's pretty good.
Three, two, one, go!
Show me a move.
Thank you, Floravon, by the way, for dropping the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great one. Welcome to the stream. Nice.
Show me a move.
Sadly, yes, Corey. How long have I been grinding today? Almost 5.5 hours. First time here, seeing my Falcon shorts. They're really amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I try to post shorts and TikToks every single day now. I think it helps the channel a lot. Yeah, I think my Twitch and YouTube streams have done so vastly better ever since I've been really consistent with them.
One, go!
Another thing that's nice is I'm getting really close to being monetized on TikTok too. I'm not expecting like much money or anything, but every little thing helps a lot with like helping fund tournaments, helping fund more videos, helping fund like better equipment so I can upgrade my stream setup. Like every little thing helps, for sure. Smash Tournament yesterday, played Pyramithra and Sora. Welcome to the stream. That was meant to be back air? Shit. Got him. I think that was game 2, though. Love to see the goat cooking. I'm trying my best out here, Indigo. Trying my best out here. Delicious damage. Shit. No way. Damn it. Is that it? Shit, it wasn't. I don't currently have any mods C-Rod, so that would be ideal. Either way, It's time for you and I to play, and Striker King, you'll be up right after that, okay? Maybe you'll join. You got to re-download it at first. I'm only adding new Twitch subs and new YouTube members at this point, dude. Because I've been streaming for more than 5.5 hours at this point, and I'm getting kind of tired. So we're just starting to naturally wind things down at this point, but I will make exceptions for like new Twitch subs and new YouTube members. Oh, the password was 007. Sorry, I should have said that earlier. Yeah, the password is 007. 007. Oh, baby. More Falcon mirrors. Or dittos.
Show me a move.
Oh, you could have maybe killed me there. Could you bug me for any tips? I'll be honest, Gaby, I don't remember it. You should ask me like immediately afterwards for future reference. I usually don't remember the sets for very long. Yeah, just ask me fresh next time and I got you. Messed up. Spacing. Immaculate.
Captain Falcon wins.
Did I practice any type of meditation? Not really, to be honest. Maybe I should, though. Might be useful.
Show me a move.
Is there a line here? We're closed up for the shop. We're closed up shop at this point, Squeesh. We're only making room at this point for new Twitch subs and new YouTube members. So if anyone wants to like become a YouTube member or a Twitch sub that isn't already, now is the time if you want to get games in. Speaking of which, thank you Hector for becoming a YouTube member. If you want, I can put you in the list, alright? If you want to get some games in, let me know. GG's. Controller setup? I play with mostly default controls, but I have L jump. And I usually jump with X. Yeah, Hector, if you want to play, just say the word and I'll put you in the list. Thank you, Nair SSV, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, Striker King, it's time for you and I to play, and Joss XOSS, you're up after that. I set my L to trigger yet. L trigger to jump, yes. What's up, Tuttle? Hope life's treating you well. You'd love to play? Alright, Hector, let me add you. Just a second. Alright, you're number 3 in the list, so I have to finish this set, and then there's one more person in front of you, and then it's your turn, okay? Best punish for neutral getup? Depends on percents, but I mean, if you're feeling confident that they're at the right percent, sometimes I'll just like charge F smash.
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move.
Ooh. Got him.
Captain Falcon wins.
So you know, use space down tilt that works on 95% of the cast on reaction. Yeah, a well-spaced down tilt is really good against regular get up. It's definitely easier to do offline, but online you can do it too sometimes.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, down tilt's pretty great when you can hit someone with it. Oh. Am I playing chat or someone I know? Well, the answer to that lies in the scrolls of the stream title.
Captain Falcon wins.
That combo was mean. Oh, you got the clip too? Let's go.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move.
Thank you, Yance33, by the way, for becoming a follower. Much appreciated. Oh shit, thanks to Buzz for the raid of 35. For all of you viewers from DeBuzz's stream, I'm a Smash streamer again. Not sure how many of y'all knew that, but... yeah, hope you're all doing great. Oh, DeBuzz, I don't know if you're still in chat or not, but... you going to MomoCon? If he's not in chat, do any of you know if he's going to MomoCon or not? But yeah, GG's. Just XOSS, it's time for you and I to play. And Hector, you're up right after that. What's up, Krillin with hair? Thanks for the follow. Not sure. Scarlet Classic level up in Kagaribi. Okay, so decent chance he won't go to MomoCon then. So that's kind of a lot back to back to back. I was kind of hoping he'd go to MomoCon. I haven't seen him in a bit. Yeah, the list is closed at this point for the rest of the night, guys. We're not adding any more people unless we get any new like Twitch subs or YouTube members. How do you join the queue? You have to be drop a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub. Or I guess get gifted one. I've been streaming for close to 6 hours at this point, so this is just my way of wrapping things up. It's just finishing the current list, but making special exceptions for, you know, that extra level of support. Because if I didn't make those special exceptions, then instead of streaming for 6 hours, I'd stream for 12. I don't want to do that.
Show me a move. Show me a move.
Thank you, Bebo, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Shit. I'm feeling fantastic, Articuno. Life is good. How was the party yesterday? Fantastic. Always good to see old friends.
Captain Falcon wins.
I had the craziest stuff and don't care at all. It's because I get like clips so... My standard of gameplay is so fucking high that I've probably gotten like at least one... Stuff that would be a clip in other streams, I get like 100 plus of every single day. I fucked up. See ya, chump. Nice. Alright, I see you. Good shit. Why is everyone playing Falcon? Because they just want to. For some suspicious reason, I can't possibly think of it. A lot of Falcon players tend to come into my stream.
Captain Falcon wins.
I've never like officially told people they have to play Falcon. I've never even encouraged it. It just happens naturally. Funny how that works out, huh?
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move. Show me a move.
Air dodge in. This poor bastard. No, I play people anywhere, Diaz. GG's. Alright, Hector, it's time for you and I to play. And that's going to be it for the night, unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play, alright? I'll play anyone, anywhere, as long as they drop a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership and want to play. Oh shit, thank you, Mr. Terrence, for dropping the Twitch Prime sub. You want in? Bet. Let me add you in. I remember when I said Hector was going to be the last one of the night? I guess I lied. Mr. Terrence is actually going to be the last one of the night. Unless we get even more subs or YouTube members last second. What's the code? The code is 007, and the arena ID is just that in the top right. I'll keep the stream running for as long as we keep getting new subs and members that want to play. But I'm starting to get tired, so, you know, I'd prefer to wind things down. Or start to, anyway, at this point. Do you know how hard it is to do to stream grinding Smash like 6 hours in a row while also talking to people and not get tired? Shit is hard. 24-hour stream win. Maybe I'll make that a sub goal at some point, but I can think of other stuff I need to sub goal before then, so we'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Back out you go. See him jump. Down there, Nair, dash grab. True. It depends on the spacing, DI, character weight, a bunch of other stuff. Get deleted. Beatus deletus. Sounds like a Harry Potter spell. Air dodge in. Shit.
FatalityFalcon wins!
Not the 3 stock. It's too late now. Yeah, we're getting close to finishing for the night at this point, Senpai. Or at least, I think we are. In before, we have like a gazillion people sub back to back to back to back, and they don't let me go.
Go!
Bye.
Falcon kick! Falcon kick!
Oh, that was nice. All right. Oh shit. Senpai, do you know how many times I've tried? This shit has been going on for years. Why do you think I don't bother trying anymore? It just feels like a waste of time. What, did you guys not believe me or something? When I said that he's been flaking for years? I'm telling you. That is exactly what's been happening for years. Oh shit. No, Hector, not like this.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Does it make me worse playing against people who are worse than me? I don't really think so. I play against a pretty large variety of skill levels, to be honest. Hold up, this isn't your main? Oh shit! Main reveal? Main reveal? I agree with Soup, by the way. I don't think he cares. Like, he genuinely just doesn't care. Oh shit, did he?
3, 2, 1, go!
If it's online, I think it's a lot more likely to be close. I think if Nick and I did a first to 10 offline, I have absolute confidence I would win. I'd give myself like at least 90% odds. I have such confidence. Oof. Is it too late to join the set? Yeah, at this point we're getting closer to closing up shop for the day. We're only adding new Twitch subs and YouTube members at this point. Alright, either way, GG's, Hector. Mr. Terrence, you're going to be the last person of the night unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play. Alright? Damn, we just hit the 6-hour mark on the stream. Yeah, I've been doing this shit for a while, Senpai. These streams are some chonkers. Playing Falcon against the Snake right now online. The matchup is fun when you're not dying to Nikita. Oh shit, it is a 70 win streak. Neat. Yeah, Terrence, the arena ID you can just see in the top right of the screen, and the password is 007, okay? Do I lose these ever? Quite rarely. He's about to. Ooh! I like to hear that. Bring it on. What the fuck? Fuck, I messed up. Huh?
Captain Falcon wins.
Yeah, up tilt like just barely comboed in that spot. That's like the absolute perfect spot for it to line up. We got a stock at least. True! What the fuck? This Falcon just wants to clip me. This man is not here to beat me, he's here to style. Or maybe both, but... What? I'm just really confused. I've never played a Falcon that plays like this. This is an experience. No. Absolutely not. I learned my lesson from last time, you bastard.
Falcon can. Falcon can.
What the fuck?
Falcon can.
Captain Falcon wins.
It is really funny, Historical. This is your second game in the last year? I have to Falcon punch him back. You know what?
3, 2, 1, go!
Show me a move.
No taunt? Brother.
Show me a move. Show me a move.
It had to be done. GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
You hit a Falcon punch at least? Yeah, you did. Let you run it? I'm closing up shop for the day at this point. It's been a long stream. I'm tired. I've been going for more than 6 hours at this point. I'm tired as fuck, guys. Seriously though, thank you all so much for the support as always. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm about to head out for the night. Thank you all so much for all the support as always. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go raid. Yeah, we'll raid Altair, who's doing a Pikmin 1 speedrun. I hope you all have a good night. Thank you all for the support as always. And see you all tomorrow, okay? Should be fun.